What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Welcome back, everybody. Today, we're going to check out a new game that just got released today. It's called Steel Artery Train City Builder. So it turns out you're building a city on a train. You're not building a city for a train. So very interesting. Kind of like The Wandering Village and Beyond the Stars, building on something that moves. Or Ark of Charon. It's another game that I played where you build a city on the back of some giant walking tree. So this one is build a city on a train that's moving around the world. Alright, let me read to you the description here off of Steam. Build a living city on rails in the steampunk fantasy train city builder. Manage multiracial colonies with thousands of autonomous citizens. Balance their needs, manage the economy, and create logistics as you explore distant regions to ensure the prosperity of your empire. Release date is May 15th, 2026. That's today. Developer is Soul Age 23. Publisher is Craftlings. And thank you so much for the review key. I also have an extra game key to give away, so if you happen to win the monthly giveaway, you can choose this as your game key of choice. Alright, let's take a look at the settings. Okay, so we've got game, language choices here, UI scaling. I'm not going to mess with this, it requires some sort of resizing. Oh, okay, here we go. Cursor size. Jesus, the cursor was really huge at 2x. It is using hardware cursor, so this is like some sort of cursor scaling, which is fine, I guess, for those who want a bigger cursor. But it's pretty big at the 2x. Clock format. I guess we'll leave it at the 1200 hour. Metric. It's fine. Problem bar thickness, I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is. Hide absent resources. No, let's show resources that's missing. Autosave every 5 minutes. Graphics. Okay. Looks like the window mode is stretching and resizing the edges of the window, so you tug and pull. So if you do full screen mode off, you can get window mode and then resize the window however you want. Personally, I would prefer them having an additional option that locks my window from being pulled accidentally, like in Space Haven and Tlatoani. Those are the features I requested, and those two developers did put that in specifically based on my request. I don't think any other game does that, other than those two games that I mentioned, because I asked for it. Alright, well, looks like there is screen edge panning. Oh, there isn't a way to say no, right? I guess 100%. That's zero. Oh, 0, right? So that's no edge panning. Alright, that should work, theoretically. Alright, so music volume, I'll leave it here. And then we'll leave some of this. If it gets too loud, we'll just turn this off. And then keyboard settings. I'm gonna leave it all alone. I'm not going to remember this. But we'll come back to it if we find something that needs to be adjusted. Yeah, alright. That's all I got there. And then click to take that away. I think additional options, right? Okay. Copyrights. Oh, these are copyright sound clips. Jesus Christ, I really hope the audio does not create any copyright claim flags. Okay, we are disabling music. Yeah, we're definitely disabling music. I mean, I see a guy listed for credits for sound and music, but these are probably guys that are from this list here. And looks like they purchased licensed music from freesound.org. Which doesn't give me good feelings. We'll see. Anyways, let's go ahead and say new game. Main story campaign where you will discover the revival of a great project from the past. Alright, so all aboard the Ron Empire train. Use a template. Create a new template to change these parameters. I'll leave it on standard, I guess. We'll leave it on the default. I've not played this yet, so this is the first time for me to play it. I've only looked at the gameplay the gameplay trailers and the screenshots. The publisher sent me a key, and there was an embargo on this. I had to wait probably 2 weeks to get to stream this. The embargo released this morning, the same time as the game release. All right. Well, anyways, let's go ahead and start. All right. There's probably some music here or something. Machinery of the Empire pulsed in unison with its engines. They visited the great cities of the continent, winning the hearts of the locals with celebration. And with the power of its guns, binding the providence with the iron will of the Emperor, while the capital feasted. Greed and folly consumed it from within. Reminds me of the Hunger Games. The great train was declared a burden and torn apart. With its disappearance, the Providence quickly forgot their duty and turned to their own interests. The Empire effectively collapsed to the size of its capital. Rebuild Steel Polis and restore the Empire's former glory. You will be supplied with all the remains. The mission is almost impossible, but you can't fail the Emperor. But neither you nor the Empire has any other choice left. Steel Artery, Train City Builder. Dun-da-da. All right. Oh, and we have a hype train and Newgram. Thank you for hanging out today. Good luck. I keep failing the tutorial on this one. Oh, there's a tutorial, huh? Yay. Really appreciate you hanging out today. And the Prime sub from Zach earlier. Yeah, so I'm guessing you also got a key for this. Alright, so welcome to Steel Artery, this train city builder. As mayor, you will build a city on wheels and explore the world by completing quests. Okay, as mayor, you will build a city. Okay, sure. Follow the green arrow. Alright. Open the tutorial panel on the top right corner by clicking Show Tutorials. For tutorial, close this window by right-clicking the right mouse button. Yep, okay. And then Show Tutorial. WSD moves the camera. Hold Shift to move faster. Caps Lock to move slower. Caps Lock needs to... Oh my goodness, I have to use Caps Lock. Alright, hold Shift to move faster. You can also hold the left mouse button on empty space or the middle mouse button anywhere and move the mouse to pan the camera. Okay. Holding down and then Z X and C instantly moves the camera to the tail, middle, and head of the train. Okay, that's very useful. Kind of like in Mind Over Magic when back in the days when I asked the developer, I need a way to jump back and forth between the sides and the middle. So it's good to see that there are hotkeys to move around. Use the middle mouse wheel to zoom the camera. Alright, got it. I learned the camera controls. Thank you. Okay, nice. So you hold the button down. That's like kind of like your confirmation. So that way you don't accidentally close the window. If you completed a task too quickly and didn't have time to finish reading, use the View Previous card at the bottom of this panel. Okay. Good to know. Accept the Emperor's first quest. Follow the green arrow to the Politics panel F where you see your quest. I can hit the F key. Review the Emperor's first quest and accept it. Okay. What is this? Assemble the heap of scrap. Congratulations, Mayor. This wreck on the rails is your problem now. Scrounge something worthwhile from the junk that was scrapped together through donations across the capital. Something missing, not my concern. Figure it out yourself. How touching that the people are so inspired by the revival of Steel Pulse. The Imperial Council convenes soon, and I need tangible results. Let those chatterboxes choke when they see your heap of metal in action. The city is crawling with layabouts who have the nerve to complain there's no work. Perfect. Plenty of desperate hands ready to toil for pennies just to improve their miserable lot. Use them. Your task is to make this pile of metal move. Do it quickly. I won't tolerate failure. Alright. Build Engine 1, Driver's Cabin 1 reward. Reputation with the Emperor. Decline, penalties, game over. Okay. Why do they even give you a decline option? It actually has a warning right here, guys. Alright. Congratulations. And then I think abandon is also game over, right? Alright, yep. I've already read the text. Let's, how do I close the screen? Click off of it. There, click out off of the... Oh, here we go, at this top right here. Hide tutorial panel. Nope, that's not it either. What in the hell? How do I close this screen? There's no button to, like, close this screen here. F1? There's no F1 on this. I'm just gonna click on the F key here, right? Alright, so F key at the bottom closes the screen. Yep, that button down here. Alright, well, that's fine. And then, what is this? Creatures decide what to do on their own. Usually they find work and earn money so they can spend it on services that satisfy their needs. You can't control them directly, but you decide what living conditions they have. I understand that creatures have minds of their own. Alright. Was there a previous? No. Then build the engine, right? Build engine 1. Where's that? Alright. So here, build. Structure. Maintenance. Services. Production. Aha! Locomotion. Engine 1. Okay, zoom out. Kind of reminds me a little bit of what? Sim Tower? Yeah, look, there's creatures. Oh my god, looks like there's orcs and elves and everything. Okay. Multiracial, huh? Building, locomotion, engine. Okay. Well, the driver's cabin. Jesus Christ. It's red. I think there was something about piles of heaps that I need to remove. Click OK to perform task. Efficiency logistics? What is this? That is my stockpile. I think I have to build something to add to the thingy, right? Okay, yeah, I do have to add thingies to it. Engine. Usually they have the engine in the back, right? Engine is probably in the back. Or maybe it's in the front. Let's put it in the front. We gotta pull it, right? No, that's not... Can I move it? Okay, let's build another one. This one, right? Build button. Driver's cabin. Door. How many engines do I need? Is there a way to cancel this? Is there a way to delete? Demolish? It's on pause, right? Yeah, I guess delete. Is it full refund? I'm guessing it's full refund. Otherwise, that would be awful. Oh, they probably haven't delivered it yet. So it's probably just set the building. And then they're probably going to deliver it. Unless it's this instantaneous. Building is possible, but there is no foundation. I need a foundation? Oh, it's blueprints, so they gotta... Okay, yeah. So they have to... probably construct it. Alright. In the card that appears, you can learn more about the creature's characteristics and need. Hover any UI elements to see a tooltip with more detailed information. Inspect a creature. Hover it or over it, right? Hover any UI element. Okay, we've been doing that. And then inspect this guy, right? Oh. That's a human. He's got strength. He has toilet needs. Alright, looks like a colony sim at the same time. We've got simulations on their toilet needs. And happiness needs. Okay. Close. Service needs. Toilet. Oh, they're just guiding me through the stuff. Oh, I gotta build stuff too. Oh. Okay, build the button B and find the toilet. Okay. And then show card caps lock to review the building's details. Hide caps lock. Place the building blueprint inside the green area and press the left mouse button. And then assemble the heap of scrap. Got it, okay. And then unpause the game by choosing the game speed. Okay. Alright, and then we watch them, right? I just clicked on it already. Well, apparently it doesn't want to go away, so I gotta sit here and watch them with this green glow. Oh, alright, well, right click. Okay, the toilet gives creatures a proper place to relieve themselves instead of using the deck. Built on the ground drastically lowers residents' happiness. Okay. Thank you for telling me that. Click on it. To use a service, creatures spend their own money. Services usually consume or produce resources, in this case, wastes and dirty water, which are stored in the building's local storage. Thanks to the Emperor, every service in the Empire costs money, even the toilet. This may seem awful, but you will be able to change it later. I reviewed the toilet card. Yep, okay. So they gotta spend money, right? Yeah, this is very Sim Tower, tiny tower like a game I used to play on these little mobile devices. And there was like a Star Wars version of it. I used to be addicted to that. I almost thought about making my own wiki page for that game. Ladders let creatures move vertically. Build structure, then build ladders. Don't forget to unpause the game. Okay, yeah, alright, thank you for that. Structures, ladder. 1, 2, 3. Unpause. Huh. Yeah, orcs gotta pay extra for the toilet? Interesting. Have you already played this, Boromac? These orange and green people, may the orange race reign supreme. Oh shit, there's races. May the orange long ears reign supreme. The orange one is the elves, right? They also have orange hair. The redheads. Looks like the orcs are the builders. Or is there something else I'm missing? I've already selected it, right? I already did. I think they're just building it. Nope, just trying to make this about race for lols and giggles. Alright. Just checking in and then need to lurk as I've got tons to do. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, busy, being awesome. Alright, maybe I should just speed this up. Alright, cool. Place 3 structural block blueprints. The second floor needs structural blocks who can act as floors, ceilings, or walls. Structural blocks are also the foundation for new buildings. Ding! Okay, learn how demolition, freeze, and priority work. Demolition lets you dismantle a building, a built building, or remove a blueprint. When demolished, all resources are returned and storage contents drop to the ground. Okay. So it looks like full refund. Freeze stops any active building activity, construction, demolition, work, production, extraction, or service. If you freeze a built workplace, its employees are fired and the storage content drops to the ground. Priority marks blueprints and buildings under construction. They will be handled first. Okay. Priority are unmarked blueprints. This is the demolition. We've already figured out how to do that. Freeze. Freezing stops any building activity, including construction, demolition work, production, extraction, or service. Drops content storage on the ground and fires the creatures. Okay. Priority marks blueprint and buildings under construction. They will be built first. Okay. Let's assign priority, clear priority. All right, looks like there's only one priority level. All right, thank you. Hover the mouse over a blueprint to see details about its status. Hover. Blue means construction isn't possible yet because of holes. Oh, I see. Dark green means everything is fine, the building can be constructed, but no one is working on it yet. Green means someone is already working on it, and resources will be delivered soon. Okay, so blue means construction isn't possible yet because of holes. Oh, so that means these guys are going to get built first. That's blue because there's a hole. Okay. And then green means someone is already working on it. And, okay, yeah, alright, that's fine. Continue. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this tutorial. Nukram just said that he's failing the tutorial. So, I don't know. I need to probably stick to the script. Not get off the rail, right? No pun intended. Yeah, tutorials on rails, guys. I did ask the developers or the publisher about the music. Let me check my email. They did reply. I probably didn't read it carefully. Alright, what does it say? Frames are the outer side walls of the train. They are needed to close holes in the hull because hanging buildings aren't allowed. You can build other buildings on top of frames. In fact, frames are added automatically under any building if they weren't already there. This affects the construction cost. Wait, what? Frames are the outer side of the walls of the train, yes. They are needed to close holes in the hull because hanging buildings aren't allowed, yes. You can build other buildings on top of frames. In fact, frames are added automatically under any building if they weren't already there, and this affects the construction cost. Okay. So they're going to automatically do that, right? I don't have to build it? Let's find out. I'd have to pick frames. I don't know. It says automatically added. External side walls of the train. Needed to seal gaps in the train's interior. Other structures can be built on top of them. Okay, alright, that's fine. On top of this. I think on top of this, not top like top. I think they're talking about top in terms of frontal in front of this. Visually. So we're going to hide this, is what I think it means on top. Alright, let's go ahead and unpause this. That's what I'm thinking. But we'll see. What are you doing? You're working on it, right? Alright, while you're doing that, let me read my email here. What Victor said. It says the game doesn't use any copyrighted music, so there are no related issues regarding the okay. Okay. Well, it says there's no copyrighted music. At least that's directly from the publisher. But this here... There's no credits anymore on the screen. Yeah, the credits are on this is gone. Alright, well, I mean, the publisher says there's no copyright music. Let's put it in here. I don't know. That long list of stuff that they bought from some store kind of makes me nervous. Alright, let's speed this up. Okay, there we go. May as well check. I mean, the only way to check is if I upload this and then YouTube flags me. And then I gotta either dispute it or not, or mute the VOD section out. Sometimes YouTube offers these mute, erase the song background if it doesn't repeat more than 5 times. If it repeats more than 5 times in the video, then they say it's too many and they won't let me use it, the scrub feature. So sometimes I break up the VOD in like chunks and then try to use their scrub that way and then reassemble the VOD audio, which is awful way to do it. Sometimes I just overlay music on top of it to drown out the sound, the music. Yeah, that's not very ideal either. Alright, so in this one, let's see here. Review the carrier station card. In the carrier station, creatures work in shifts. They come to work at a specific time and leave after the shift ends. During the shift, they perform their task, in this case, delivering resources. When the shift ends, the creature gets a salary and coins from the building storage. The local storage holds all resources in the building, including coins for creature salaries. Notice the bar under the employee's name. Okay. Where's the under the employee's name? What? Notice a bar under the employee's name. It shows when the creature started working and how much time is left until the end of the shift. I figured out how employees work in buildings. Okay, so there are shifts and there's worker slots. There's probably shift slots too, right? So it looks like there's 3 different shifts going on here. And they get 7 coins per hour. Okay. And this money is used to pay them? The local storage holds all resources in the building, including coins for creature salaries. So who delivers the money? It just automatically gets filled up for me? Alright, yeah, sure. Let's continue. I figured it out, right? Okay, right click. I think. Besides delivering construction materials, carriers also move resources between warehouses and consuming buildings. Buildings must have a foundation, the train deck, structural blocks, or ladders. Okay. Assemble the heap of scrap. Okay, unpause. Let's do it. Sorry for misunderstanding. Sorry, was more of a giveaway as my first message was what I said. May as well check about what is the giveaway was about. Oh, okay. So Imp Keeper asked me what the giveaway was about, and Xenotoph was asking... No, not Xenotoph. He says, sorry for the misunderstanding. Okay, so your question was... you might as well check about the giveaway, not might as well check about the game sound. Got it. The giveaway is... Okay, so the way the giveaway works is that if you earn channel points, you click... Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Sorry for the misunderstanding. No problem. So if this is your first time here on the channel, if you click on the CP... the CP... Yeah, no, they're working on it. The CP is channel points. That's the little icon next to the bottom right area by the chat box button. That allows you to earn channel or view your channel points and then spend your channel points. So just redeem your golden ticket, which is 500 tickets, and you can only redeem that while I'm live. You can't redeem that any other time, and it's only 1 redemption per live stream. That encourages you guys to show up when I'm live. And if you're lurking or you're just watching and earning extra channel points beyond 500 tickets worth, you can redeem it for the extra tickets. And then those go into the raffle. Are they not? Construction materials have been delivered, but no one involved in construction. Let me speed this up. Uh-oh, what's going on? Maintenance. Why is no one involved in construction? Oh, it's probably their break time? Probably their break time. Yeah, it's their break time. That's what I thought. Okay. Give me a second here. The bar at the top of a building shows the building's main problem. Hover the building to inspect the problem details. If the building is fine, no bars are shown. Status not working. No employees. Vacant. I think I need a sign or no? It's not telling me to resolve it, right? Okay. I hovered over it. Oh no. Am I supposed to do something about this? It doesn't say, like, what to do about it. Gate is needed to accept new residents and for resource expeditions. The gate can be built at any height because Accents uses a special mechanism. Don't forget the foundation. Assemble the heap of scrap. Jesus. It doesn't want me to do the main tutorial or the main goal. The gate is needed to accept new residents and for resource expeditions. Gate can be built at any height because Accents uses a special mechanism. Do I just build it right there? I guess right here, right? Ladders. Alright, let's continue. Don't forget the foundation. I think that is the foundation, right? It says it can be built at any height. It says there's no foundation. Oh shit, maybe I need to remove it. Okay, it needs to be... It says it can be built at any height, but requires foundation. I guess this is not a foundation? Alright, well, we'll wait on that. So anyways, going back to the channel points and the tickets. So yeah, when you redeem the tickets, it goes into a raffle pool, and then I do a wheel spin at the end of the month. The more tickets you have, the greater your chances of winning. The more you watch, the more tickets you get. That's pretty much the gist of it. And if you win, I remove all your tickets from the giveaway pool, the ticket pool. And then you get to choose any game key you want. Just let me know what you want by messaging me on Discord. The full list of game key to choose from is in my giveaway channel. And then if you win, all your tickets will be removed. If you don't win, you get your tickets rolled over to the next giveaway. So basically, the more tickets you have in your entire lifetime of watching is retained until you win. Hopefully that makes sense. Alright, so... from time to time, new residents will arrive. To learn more about who can come over, hover over the top panel and review the expected migrants roughly section. Expected migrants, right? 39%. Holy shit, there's so many people showing up every day. How are we gonna take all these people in? How are we gonna feed them? Do we feed them? Alright, well, fine. Click the Politics panel, open the Migration section. Hang on, let's read the rest of that. And raise the total migration limit to 18 creatures on the train. Raise it to 18. Ding! Some buildings take quite long to construct, but that's okay. Several builders can work at once. To speed things up, hover over the existing construction station and press Q or middle mouse button to copy the blueprint. Oh, I can add another thingy here, right? Maybe I should just put it down here. Oh, you know what this is? This is like structural block built, right? I think this is considered foundation. Wait, there are holes in the bottom? Well, they say frames are built automatically for us, right? Let's unpause this. Let's test that theory out. Man, it's really dark here at night, huh? Let's see if I can change the lighting. I think there was something about lighting. I don't know. Dynamic lighting off. Night darkness. Is 5 dark or... Oh yeah, 5 is way too dark. There you go. Alright. That will make it easier for us to see things. I'm old, so... That is a good thing to turn off the night and day cycle. I had to do that for Tlatoani. For their tutorial. Okay. We're gonna take that off because I think we're not supposed to do it. I think I should stick to the script. Yes, people shall work day and night. A sponsored user says, this looks like Songs of Six. Not really. It's more sideways. Songs of Six is top-down view, right? But yeah, this whole idea of moving around on a train kind of reminds me of what is that TV show or that movie, Bogpiercer or something. Okay, find the no build zone. Select any blueprint for construction and look at the red zone in the sky that appears inside the green rectangle. Nothing can be built in the red zone. It marks the height limit for your current chassis type. We currently have no chassis. It's chassis, right? I think it's chassis. We currently have no chassis 1 with a maximum building height of 10 cells. Found the red zone. Yeah, we've already figured out the red zone earlier. Only treasury employees can move coins. They collect excess coins, for example, service revenue, and bring missing coins when money is needed for salaries. Money movement between buildings is extremely important. Creatures refuse their work when they aren't paid. Interesting. Alright. Maintenance. Treasury. Alright, so we can't make the train too tall. Why is this? Status is not working because there's no employees. Okay, that's fine. Unpause. I think I have to wait for the maintenance to finish. Yeah, that's probably what the deal is. Snowpiercer, right? I think that's the name of the movie. Chris Evans was in there. No, what was it? Was it Snowpiercer? What was the name of that movie in the snow? Snowpiercer. God dang it. It's called Snowpiercer, not Snowpiercer. I think Snowpiercer is the Hooded Horse game. Or something. Yeah, Snowpiercer is the Hooded Horse train game. That is... I think similar to another game. New technologies require research points. Research center employees generate them with intelligence and creativity. Sure. Maintenance, right? Research center. Sure, let's put that there. Is that right? Yeah, what's that other game that Snowpiercer is like? Like a road rage type of game. I covered it too on the channel. I can't remember what it was. God, my memory is so terrible. I think it was like Dust something, right? Dust Raiders, I think? Dust Raiders, right? Yeah. So Snowpiercer is the game by Hooded Horse that's very similar to Dust Raiders. Where are they coming up with all these resources? I think we're supposed to, like, mine or gather stuff, right? Because we're getting everything from this little starter resource pile. I think the general idea is you move around and collect resources from different locations. There's one game where you make a car and go and fight against others in a Mad Max setting. Yeah, I think that is the game, the Dust Raider. It was like an open world dune sand type of game where somebody beats up your main character and then he killed somebody in your town, right? And then you're supposed to like go after that dude and seek revenge. And then you had to like dig up some vehicles out of the sand and repair it, and you can buy new vehicles from the locals and build your own and equip it with weapons, and then you do quests from town to town. It's open world until you get enough to build up a fleet of cars to fight the Dust Raider bad guy. I think that was the premise of that game. Snowpiercer I haven't covered yet on the channel. I need to. There was a Swedish report that eating more red meat helps fight Alzheimer's. I need to eat more red meat then. I'm starting to have dementia feelings. Alright, review the summary and increase the migration limit. Summary gives A quick read on the train situation. It contains different useful information, but for now, we care about the number of creatures on the train and the number of free jobs. Use the information and increase the limits for new residents. From now on, regulate the migration limit yourself. I increase the migration limit. 2 looking for work. I have 27 workplaces. 2 loaders. 18 occupied bed. 18 occupied, 27 total. X means are employees ready to take task, and Y are workplace slots for those employees. Oh, it looks like I might need more people, right? Where was the... I think it was... Hang on, shoot. How do I get rid of this guide? Oh god. I think it has to be escape key, right, to get out of this. Yep, escape key gets out of the screen. Escape key also closes the politics screen as well. I need... Let's go 28. That's fine. And then the drinking barrel lets creatures satisfy their thirst. Oh, drinking barrel. Oh, neat. Okay, sure. Undo. Oops. Close. Oh, no. I should just wait till they build it, right? Yep, okay. Somebody's working on it. Okay. Alright, that's built, right? Satisfies their thirst? No, this is still constructing it. There we go. The shower lets creatures satisfy their hygiene needs. Or hygiene increase the risk of disease, which can lead to reduced colony productivity and other unpleasant effects. Okay, I guess right here, right? Yep, okay. Continue. Man, the interface is huge. Is there a way to resize this down? Oh shit, I have to restart the game? Oh no. Yeah, I have to restart the game for that. I'll leave it alone. That's fine, whatever. But yeah, the UI is gigantic. Young and old, thank you for hanging out. Alright, what else? Dock? A fish. Okay, they eat fish. Okay. I don't see any other resources on the screen. Okay. Select the recipe. Without a selected recipe, the building won't function. It doesn't know what to produce. This is shown by the purple indicator. A thin horizontal bar at the top of the building. Let's take a look at that. Okay, that's the purple indicator. Got it. Oops, clicked on the wrong one. Oh, okay. Boom. Creatures rent cabins for money, of course, and rest in them to restore energy. Cabins are rented in turn and aren't owned by individual creatures. Creatures can also sleep on the ground, but that has unpleasant consequences. Okay, good to know. Small cabin, huh? How many does it hold? It doesn't tell me. 2 by 2. It doesn't tell me how many it holds. The hover doesn't work. I get the feeling I need to do more than one, right? It looks like it requires a block, right? It has to require a block. I'm thinking I need to put a block. Yeah, that's fine. I'm guessing that's the way to do it. Based on what we've learned so far. Well, you know what? Before we do that, why don't we... I don't want to waste resources. Let's, wait until one is built. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's wait until one is built first. Just in case. I don't know how many that holds. Oh, never mind. We're building one right there. Wait. Yeah, there we go. It's almost like, what? Oxygen not included-ish in some ways, right? Building this ladder and building stuff on the sides. It doesn't say how many. Service not provided. No free slots. Oh. Oh, I think I might need more than one, right? Yeah, let's see if... It doesn't say to do many, right? Build 4. It does say build 4 at the top. The top of the screen, it says build 4. Alright, let's just do this so I don't forget. What's the cost of these things? It's just blocks? Iron plates? What are these structural thingies to use? I'm guessing the iron plates, right? It would be nice if it said what resources is being used for it. It does say right here. This is all the thingies that's needed. All right. Alright, so once it's built, it doesn't say anymore. I think they should do like a 0/4 here. And that way, it kind of gives you a clue. If you're blind like me and you fail to look at the actual quest name, build 4 small cabins, it's easy to miss. You can filter creatures by race and class to see the needs of selected group. See the filter to humans and poor, and watch the numbers and diagram change. When you finish experimenting with filters, return the filter to all races and all classes. Where's this filter? Oh, okay, I can filter individuals. Oh, there's a poor class, middle class, and rich. And then beggars. Interesting. Date of the group, human poor. Oh, I see. I see. Learn to use the needs heat map. The needs diagram shows the average needs of the selected group. If you click the toilet, you will see a heat map. It turns everything black and white, but highlights creatures with a color that represents their needs. Green, the need is well satisfied. Yellow, half. Red is poor. Try selecting different needs. That guy needs food, huh? Alright, cool, that's fine. Exit heat map. Escape. Oh, I see. Or I just click on that button. Time to learn how to get food ourselves. Since we're near the coast, why not start with fish? To catch it, we need to research fishing and unlock Fisherman House building. Press R and open their corresponding technology. Wait until you have enough research points. Press the R, but where is that on this list? Right here, right? Cost is 1 point. We get this per minute, right? Intelligence, creativity. How many points do we have? How many points do we have? This has nothing to do with the actual points. Kratashino, what happened? Did you save your streak watching this video or a different video? Or this stream or a different video? I just got points automatically. But it doesn't show me how many points I have. There's no indication of how many points I have on the screen. Well, I don't want to go off the rails because that may be a problem. I've watched the VOD, was the only one that saved my streak. Oh, I see. Distraction. Oh, it's instantaneous. That's it, right? Because 2 a.m. in Brazil when you stream, I was sleeping? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, so a little FYI tip in case you didn't know it. If you're trying to go for a stream streak, I mean, the stream streak is only bragging rights and then extra channel points. So if you do build up your stream streak, the more you watch, the more regular you are, the more extra bonus points they give you by meeting the streak requirements. But yeah, if you're just working to try to save your stream streak, and you missed a stream because I stream like weird hours, always check your chat box in your in my channel, and then roll your mouse or click on the CP, the channel points, and it'll tell you what your streak is, and it'll also tell you like if you need to save your stream streak, and it'll tell you what to watch. I've seen it in other content creators' channel where it says click on this to watch something, and then you'll save your stream streak. All you gotta do, really, is just watch the VOD that you missed. Yeah, this are very similar to Songs of Sinks. I wonder if this dev definitely got some inspiration from Songs of Sinks. The font and all. Maybe. I mean, it's pixel-based. And the font isn't any special. Like, this is just standard Windows Arial font. I don't think it's the same dev. I have Songs of Sinks. Or 6. No, it's not. It's different dev. Yeah, it's totally different dev. Very similar. Well, I think the pixel art here does feel like a Song of Six style, but pixel art's kind of like pixel art. I don't know. After a while, there's only so many variations of how you do pixel art. And these boxes are just, I think, standard programming boxes for lack of, I guess, UI creativity. They're just boxes. And buttons. Alright, let's set up storage for freshly caught fish. Note that you can't store anything in the starter resources pile. You can only take from it. Alright, so we need a storage box, right? Okay, we'll do that. Don't know. Them orange long-eared people, though. Look at them pixels. Are we filtering on humans still? Where are the where are the elves anyways? Oh, they are there. Just there's only 2 of them. It's funny, all the humans have black hair and elves are red hair. That's cute, right? Okay. Or type not chosen. Oh, look at that. Fish. The coins row. Where's that? Review the resource panel. Oh. This here? Uh-huh. Oops. Oh my god. Let me read this first. The coins row minus 180 means 6.24k coins are in storage, including the resources pile. 0 coins can be stored in warehouses. Minus 180 is the coin stock change over the last day. If you hover the bar, you can see details. For example, 1.92 coins are inside buildings. Resident wallets are shown next to the main stockpile. 0 wallets show value, how many coin creatures currently carrying. They spend this money in services. In cabin rent. If you look at fish, you will see we can already store 5,000 units of fish. 5k means 5,000. Duh. Okay, thank you for telling me. Alright, this is really bad how they... See here, hide quest? Show quest. Okay, you can probably hide the tutorial then. Yeah, it was like overlapping the thingy. Yeah, I definitely need to change my UI. This is way too big. Okay, fine, thank you. I revealed it. Or, reviewed it, yep. Fairies don't handle dirty work. Cleaners do. Cleaners remove dirt from the ground, move wastes, dirt, dirty water, and bodies, and remove corpse from the ground. Oh my goodness. Alright, so we may get dead bodies. Cleaners can't clean if they have nowhere to take the collected wastes and dirty water. Build a cleaner station, build a warehouse and set it to store wastes. Build a warehouse and set it to store dirty water. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to manage waste. I'm already seeing problems. Okay. Door. Build a warehouse. Okay. Alright, how's the UI for you guys? Is everything too big for you guys? I think you can read it, right? I can probably shrink it a little bit more too, right? I'm afraid to, like, exit the game because I'm in the middle of the tutorial. I do want to resize the UI, but it requires the game to restart. UI looks good to read for streaming? Oh, alright, well, I'll leave it then. Not sure how it looks for you playing, though. It feels clunky. It takes up a lot of the screen space. It really is huge. I mean, it's currently at 2.5. And there's no way to, like, adjust it where you can see the change. You have to, like, restart. You know what? I can save it, right? Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and adjust it. Back to main menu. Load game, right? It might be too small to read. I don't know. Can you read it? You guys can still read it, right? Not terribly bad, is it? This looks a little bit more manageable. At least this stuff is not overlapping with these things here at the top. Alright, how's the UI? Can you read some of this stuff or no? I can read it from my bed on TV, so it's fine for me? Okay, good. Can read it on my end, at least at my PC? Alright, good, good. We'll leave it. Alright, so, need to set it, right? Good, you understand the basic mechanics and learned how to care for residents, and now you need to finish preparing the train for departure. Build a water gatherer house and enable clean water and dirty water extraction. A miner house, enabling iron ore and coal extraction. Industrial furnace. Well, let's go down those lists one at a time. I'm not going to remember all that. I need to assemble stuff, right? There's a height limit. So I can't go any higher than that. That is for the engine, right? Oh, that means I can't build anything above this, right? Huh. I think that's the end of the road. Where's this? Extraction? No. Production? Structure? Water gatherer? Oh. What is this? How many points do I have? Okay, am I blind, guys? Oh, okay, it does say 2. It was... I think because the UI was so bad before that it didn't show the research point earlier. So I think having the UI scale really helps. Was I blind before? Did I totally miss that research point count? Because I think that got cut off on the previous UI screen, right? Somebody want to go back to the VOD and check for me to see if the 2.5 UI had this section cut off? Because I was looking for the number of points I had, and I couldn't see it on the screen at all. And I think this half of the screen got chopped off. Okay, the 2 down here also indicates probably how many points I have. Because that does line up with the number 2 that's on that other screen. That's for vegetables, though. I need a miner house. Aha. Water gatherer, right? Alright, I should probably build a ladder. Just in case. And then put in a fraction water gather house, right? And then no and thens. Then miner, right? Fraction. Miner house. And enable iron ore and coal. Industrial furnace. Smelting. Forge. Oh, I need 2 points. I'm gaining points per minute, right? My guess is both bars need to be filled up. To get points? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Okay, I need to have both of those to earn a whole point. Build the engine and the driver's cabin. I guess that's room for ladder, right? How nice of them to put that there. We might be able to stack... Oh, you know what? I don't think we can. I think I'll be fine. Enable, right? Oh, this area has resources. I'm guessing we don't want to move. Get the train moving. We have the furnace, right? I did research that. Or no? Oh, 2 point. There we go. 3 points. Ugh, 3 points. I can't place that there, right? Because it needs a floor. Okay. I think this feels more like that game Ark of Charon with the sideways moving train or moving tree. Tiny towers on a train. Well, we're not building a tower, apparently. They don't let you go too high up. Oh, we need more people. What's the 32 for? Oh, okay. Sure. Cabin's dirty? Zero are free? I'm pretty sure I can't stack it. They need a platform to walk on. Yeah, it looks like they do need a platform to walk on. Yeah, they do have... Question is, can I build it on top of it? Oh. Definitely not possible. Ah. Yeah, definitely not possible. It might be, I think, later when we upgrade. Maybe. I need more people, right, to show up. Okay, I'm digging it. So far, so good. Oh, look at that. There's a map. You can go wherever you want. Oh, wow. Look at all... This is the entire world, huh? I think this is fictional world, guys. I don't think this is real. This does not look like our Earth. Or is this a section of the world that I'm not familiar with? It's not our Earth, right? Because we got Elves and Orcs, right? This is not Lords of the Ring. Maybe this is the Middle Earth map. I don't know. Okay, it's kind of cool. Got cozy, chill vibe, sitting around waiting for this construction thing to happen. We should need more research points to get this unlocked, right? Yeah, that's all it is. Sit around and wait. Yeah, I'm still very nervous about the whole copyright music thing, just because every time they say they don't use copyright music, but they license it from somewhere, but then there's like a claim flag ID. Like, every time, almost like 50 out of 50, or sorry, 5 out of 10, right? times when I get like an email from indie devs that tells me, oh, there's no copyright music here, and then I take their word for it, and bam, I get hit with copyright claims. And I had to explain to them, like, look, you know, you have a license to use the music for yourself. You know, you can commercialize it, make profit off of it, but that license does not extend to content creators, and they don't realize this. And so we have to go get the license to be able to stream it and provide whatever, and then dispute it with YouTube and show them our license and stuff. So many times I get that from developers. Go, oh, I bought it. I bought the license. I own it. There's no copyright music. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn it off. I'd rather be safe than sorry on this one. I'd have to find something to scrub or dub in. Oh, hey, I got an achievement. Reach 50 residents. Okay, cool. Orange, right? That is the stupid concept. Maybe I would be thinking positively about if the money would go to the singer, but the most of the times is the recording company that takes 90% of the money. Yes, it's true. The concept of the whole thing is really bad. It's really bad. And then you get scammers who take music and then they register it and create a copyright claim flag ID, and then they go around and they start collecting money from content creators, revenue split, which is really awful. That's happened, I think, to a couple of games, and then the publisher has to go in, or the developer goes in, and then registers and tries to clean up the mess, which is another awful scheme. I have to wait for the forge. Mr. LaForge. I can't build this right because of the thingy, right? Yeah. It happens with a lot of patents in games too. Oh, yeah. Well, sometimes they get sort of a false flag. Well, not false flag, but I guess, problematic issue. So here's the thing. Like, I've had a couple of developers where they hire a sound guy, music guy. They literally pay for the original soundtrack. Now the guy, the musician who makes the track, jumps the gun. He goes and he posts it on Spotify, right? Just to share his music, but he misclicks on the questionnaires, I think, on Spotify. I think there's something that on Spotify that asks you, you know, is this yours own? Do you need help? Do you want us to represent you? Or some bullshit like that, right? And he accidentally clicked on, this is the case for Dot Age, by the way. The Dot Age developer, Italian, I spoke to him, and he said, no, the music's all mine, 100%. I pay the guy, the music guy, the composer, and everything. And that guy apparently shared his crap on Spotify, and then suddenly, next thing I know, I get hit with, like, copyright music flag issues, and the developer was very confused, and he had to question the music guy, and it turns out the music guy checked off some boxes on Spotify. I think was saying like, "Oh, please represent me" or some bullshit like that. And the company that represented that video, or sorry, the music, started hitting content creators with these copyright claim IDs, right? And then the Dot Age guy had to go around cleaning up this mess, trying to get that reverted. He had to like contact whatever company that was representing or claiming the music on behalf of the guy that made the music on Spotify. I don't know what boxes he checked off, but it created some third-party company to take ownership of that and try to represent him to do like revenue sharing, which was absolutely bullshit, by the way. So the Dot Age guy had to like contact the Spotify people and try to like even contact the CEO. Eventually it got cleaned up. But this is just an example of the bullshit that happens a lot. I think some game developers, I think what they do is they just register it and say no royalty, no revenue share as an option to ensure that they get it registered and it's completely, I guess, copyright free. Well, it's copyrighted, but it's royalty free because they register it for royalty free. Hopefully that makes sense. And it's happened also like, so sometimes like when game developers, they have these like original soundtrack DLCs, right? For or Sins of a Solar Empire, right? Which is Stardock owned. That also triggered a bunch of copyright claims retro because some idiot, I think, took the songs and uploaded it somewhere and must have triggered some sort of like questionnaires at the same time because he was trying to like post it and creating a share of the music. Again, Stardox had to go through and clean up all of that because they forgot to, I guess, register the royalty free. That is nothing. I read yesterday or today that some developer had to license his work to himself, saying he is allowed to use his own work since Steam triggered some kind of copyright protection. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. He had to license his own music to himself, huh? Yeah, which game was that? Yeah, this whole copyright thing is really bullshit and ridiculous, right? Other copyright stories that I've had in the past, right? Okay, so here's another ridiculous story. Now that I've got enough points, I can start building the forge. Give me a second. Let me build this, and then I'll tell you the story. It's related to Godsworn. Oh, I can put it down here. So the game Godsworn, which is a real-time strategy city builder type of game, the copyright issue I ran into with that one was I turned off the music, okay, because I was like, okay, this is very suspicious. So I did turn off the music for that completely. I muted it out. And the game uses Storebot. The developer, responded to this because I told him, like, hey, your bird sounds triggered a copyright notice. It was really dumb. I'll tell you why. So I turned off the music, and I told the developer, hey, I turned off your music just because I'm afraid that your music has copyright issues, but it still generated copyright claim IDs on YouTube. And it was a section of the clip where it was just birds chirping. And I clicked on I looked at the details, and it was showing. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was building. So it was showing that let me unpause. It was showing that the bird chirping was in some other musician's song. And it matched his, and I think the musician, the legit video of the song was using bird chirps. I don't know if the bird chirps was because the musician licensed the same bird chirping sound. So when he created his copyright claim ID, the bird chirp appeared in his song, And so the bird chirping in the game ended up showing up this other artist's video or music, which is bullshit. So the Godsworn developers were like, "Oh man, this is bullshit," because we bought the bird chirping sound from like a store stock music or stock sound clip, whatever. We're done, right? Look at that, we're done. Review the reputation rewards. Oh, cool. That's the Emperor's new quest? Okay, cool. So he said, "Oh, we're just gonna go out into the forest and record our own bird chirp sound and replace it." Was really, really dumb. And so he said that had I left the original soundtrack music on, it would have drowned out the bird sounds because other content creators left the music on. That's how dumb it was. Open the map, hover over the main line. To see the planned arrival time and engine operating costs. The direction of the triangle shows the train position after reaching that point. Move the mouse along the main line in different directions and notice the route to the same point from the other side is much longer because the train can't turn around in place. It must travel to the nearest turnaround. Huh? What? Oh, I see. Oh, I go this way, but I keep going this way. Got it. It has to turn around. Sure. Okay, understand. Yeah. What else? Legends. Choose a point on the main line and pin the route. Click build route. Wait. Can I choose a point on the main line and pin the route window? Hang on. Expected fuel consumption? Is there a reason to go further? Plan stops carefully so you don't run out of fuel in the wilderness. Where's my full list of resources? $270 water. It really should show you what resources you have on the screen. I mean, it tells you how much it's going to consume, but it doesn't say like how much we have. I think that's the feedback I would like to give the developers. But yeah, sure, let's go with this one. Doesn't say. Okay, sure, whatever. Open the train control panel and work through the departure checklist. Where's the checklist? Open the train control panel and work through the departure checklist. Where's the checklist? I don't see a checklist. Use the departure horn. I guess we need a driver first. Maybe. When you are ready, press full ahead. I think we just need a driver. Um, Hi there. I'm the dev of the game. All the music in the game belongs to me and is permitted to stream. You can verify this by opening the credits and scrolling to the copyright section. Okay. All right. That's good to know. Let's go ahead and put the music back on then. All right. Well, at least we got a dev in the house that actually says he owns it. That is nothing, or okay, I think it was a game or something. Okay, hi, yeah, alright, the credits and copyright. This perfectly describes a recent situation of Japanese indie developer. His upcoming 3D climbing game, Wire Tokyo 2007, was flagged for suspicious IP infringement by Valve's review system. The game's environment featured reference to board games he had created and owned, so he had to write and submit a legal license to himself to prove it. Jesus. Alright, well, anyways, Soul Age 23, our developers in the house. Thank you so much, by the way, for letting us know about the copyright claim issues. Give me a second. I updated my Windows this morning, so I want to make sure my audio output is correct. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because sometimes when I update my Windows, it resets all sorts of stuff, and it somehow reset my OBS sound output earlier. For some reason, my alert boxes are not kicking in. Yeah, that alert box. Did you hear that alert, by the way, guys? You did hear the alert, right? But I don't hear it. Yeah, which is weird. It might be OBS Sound Lab trying to like make me re-log into their thing to reset it. Yeah, it's probably Sound Lab's acting up. Yeah, I can't hear alerts, just a little FYI. Okay, so I think we should check on the route now, right? Nope. It says employees in the driver's cabin. I think I need to go somewhere in the driver's cabin. Oh, I need more employees. That's probably what it is. Not enough people. Yeah, it's probably not enough people. There's like 63 workplaces. Sure. Yeah, have fun. I have to go and have a date with Miss Pillow. See you in the morning. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Use the departure horn. I think I'm gonna have to build a platform here if I want to put something on top of it, right? I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the case. It's nice that the game has designed it in such a way that there's a little spot right here for the ladder. So you don't screw up. Two's looking for work. Alright. We should be able to go back now, right? Oh, there we go. Now we're ready. Use the departure horn. Before departure, it is advisable to use the departure horn button to warn those around the train enters preparing for departure mode and all outside extraction stops. After this, it is recommended to wait for all creatures to return to the train before setting off. If you move forward without waiting for all creatures to return, they will leave the train forever. Though some may still make it back if you haven't gone too far. Okay. Oh, neat. When you are ready, press full ahead. Go back to make sure. How do we know everyone's on board? I don't know. How do we tell? Is there a way to tell that everyone's on board? Oh, it says 0 outside, right? Okay. So full speed ahead. Use the horn. Press full. Okay. It's kind of weird how the full button doesn't have like a confirmation button like when you hold something else. Like you just click full ahead and bam, that's it. Alright, so in the game guide, you can find additional information. It will help you understand the game in more detail. Have a pleasant journey. Nice, wonderful. Reach the city of Harbor Moor. Oh, hey, look, I completed the tutorial. Yes! In 2 hours. Nice. Go ahead and plot our course. There's the moor. Oh, we gotta get to here, right? Oh. It actually tells you if you have enough fuel or not. It just doesn't tell you how many you have. Yeah, I think it would be nice if it just gives you an indication of how much you have somewhere on the screen. Instead of just saying you don't have enough. Because that would be useful for planning purpose. Alright, well that's fine. Unpause, right? Oh my god, it's moving. Finally, we're moving, guys. Yay. This is exciting. Our train is moving, guys. Okay, so we need to stop to gather coal and dirty water? Really? It consumes dirty water? Huh. Neat. What are we gonna do with the waste, though? We're gonna have to figure out what to do with waste. Maybe something's in the guide that helps us. I know a lot of games have, like, waste management. Space Haven. The biggest culprit is, like, Industries of Titan. And Oceaneers, they have this mechanic where waste is used to trade for as currencies, right? You can trade waste to get good stuff at a trader, turning poop into waste containers. Or sorry, fertilizer. Poop into fertilizer, and then you trade the fertilizer. Dirt can be cleaned by a cleaner if there is a warehouse that can store waste. But what do we do with the waste? Because I know that warehouse is eventually going to fill up. There's got to be like something for fertilizer, right? Oh, here we go. Waste incineration. Unlocks a new recipe in the industrial furnace. Allows you to burn wastes and dead bodies. Requires 3 points. Okay, so now we have the answer to our waste problem. There's nothing here to extract. We need to move. I think the only thing they're doing is getting food, right? Oh. There's somebody outside. There we go. How do I know what's available in this area? This is remaining. Remaining is unlimited. Okay, so the two people that went outside was probably the fishermen. Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, we're moving to a new region. Oh, neat. Now the question is, do we have fish? Oh. You know what, guys? We should have stockpiled on the fish. Wait, there's an option for gathering berries, right? Oh, you know what? Probably build some berry gatherers. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is fun. A moving city. Alright, let's see here. We need to gather some berries, right? Why do I get the feeling we're gonna need some wood, too? I mean, this is a forest area, right? Unlimited? What? Unlimited wood, right? Unlimited dirty water. Oh, guys, what we should have done was stockpiled on the coal and stockpile on the iron. Can we go back? Oh, they gotta go all the way around, huh? That's our next option. Oh, we can do hunting on the next map. There's no berries on this. The only thing we can do on this area is probably collect wood. I think there's like a wood cutting, right? 1 point. I think we should do this. Yeah, you know what? We should probably do that, just in case. Check the map on the left button, or press Alt and Control on the map. Oh, hang on. Devs is giving us tips, guys. Alt. Oh, look at that. Alt key. Legend. There we go. Control. Oh, controls what? Migration options. Oh. Is there a way to keep this on all the time? Oh, there is a toggle option, guys. Oh, this is useful. Now we're cooking. Alright, so we need more people. We should probably stay in this region for a little bit longer. Do we have enough food for everybody? Is there a way to tell what is in our resource inventory? Is there a way to show a list of all the resources on the top bar or whatever? Like a lot of city builder games, there's like a top bar of all resources that you can manage or watch. Like you can pick and choose. Or do I always have to go to this building? I think the tutorial did say something about that earlier. This one, right? Oh, here we go. The resource list. There we go. It's the resource list. It was just so huge earlier with the UI that I had to close it. Okay, this is very handy. Oh my god, we're out of coal, guys. Huh, we're gonna have to probably research charcoal. Yeah, we're gonna have to research charcoal. I definitely should have stockpiled on that earlier. It says I have 70... It says expected fuel consumption of 76. I'm guessing it's already loaded in the thingy. Okay, it's already loaded in the engine. Okay, alright, that's fine. We do have enough to get to where we need to go for refuel. Okay. I think it's a good idea to at least stockpile on the wood just in case, since we're leaving this area. Huh. Alright, we do get 100% refund back, right? Is there a move option? I think I have to demolish, right? Yeah, I think a useful feature would be a move option. Kind of like in Space Haven, where it allocates the resources for deconstructing and relocating it. Because if I deconstruct this and something else is being built, the resources are going to be taken away from that. So having a feature for moving where it flags it as deconstruction, but it reserves it to the new location. Does that make sense? Or unless it's already in the game somewhere and I don't know about it. Since I've got you here, developers in the house, right? So yeah, my, I think, suggestion would be a move feature. Because right now, if I deconstruct this, have I gotten something else already allocated for construction, it's going to take away the resources to that other location, and then I end up having to deconstruct the other one just to make sure that the new one is placed. That's exactly the same problem, huh? I probably don't need to. Yeah, it's exactly the same problem. I just realized the height's exactly the same. That's alright. It's fine. Yeah, the ability to move for free goes against the idea of simulator, where logistics, delivery of construction, resources, materials matter more. It reduces the importance of planning, careful building. So I intentionally didn't include it. Okay, so the idea of it not being moved for free in Space Haven is that it does still deconstruct the item. So you go through the deconstruction process. The resources actually stored somewhere. They deliver it back to its location, and then they reserve that. Ah, I get it. You understand now, right? So it's not a free move. It's still exactly the same thing you're doing, except for it is a quality of life issue. It's just deconstruct, reserve allocation so that some other construction does not steal the resources after it's deconstructed, and it's being reserved because you already placed a blueprint that sets it to be a priority to move the resources to that new spot. It's about holding some building resources. Right. It's not a free move. It's just hold the resources, don't steal it, and then that way, whatever something else is being worked on, it's not going to take away from whatever you're planning. It's kind of like pausing whatever else and setting your moves to be high priority. Otherwise, this is more of a micromanagement issue for the player, which is really tedious, and I don't want that. Hopefully that helps you understand. So it doesn't go against anything that you're intentionally wanting, it's just quality of life. Alright. I'm gonna put warehouses here. So let's go ahead and put the warehouse option. Is it maintenance? I think it's maintenance, right? Cool. Nope, that was blocked, right? I'll think about this thing a bit, test it internally, and if it works well, I'll add it to the game in the future. Nice idea, by the way. Yeah, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, Space Haven has been in development for like 6 years. That's, I think, a request that viewers or players have been asking for. Oh, hey, the frame is there, huh? Oh. No, so the frame is here, right? Cleaners. Where can I put the cleaners? Cleaners is a 5, right? Huh. Small cabin, carrier station. Three, right? That's a 3. Interesting. How many toilets? You might need another toilet somewhere too, right? Yeah, good devs? Yeah, good devs. Receptive devs are golden, yes. Having devs watching stream is also amazing. Whenever I get the Mind Over Magic developer hanging out on our channel and giving him feedbacks, he like just jots it down and goes back to his crew and gets it done. And oh yeah, by the way, did you know the developer Coleman Pants that was always hanging out on our stream for Mind Over Magic? And the reason why I mentioned Mind Over Magic is this game is very similar to that. It's a sideways city builder or colony sim. So it turns out Coleman Pants is actually the president of Sparky Pants. I did not know that. He did not introduce himself as the president. I actually looked this up and saw other videos of the games that he did, and man, that was very interesting. Love Mind Over Magic? Yeah, Mind Over Magic is great. Now I know why he keeps hooking me up with extra game keys whenever I want some. He's like, yeah, bam, done. Get stuff done for me. Might over magic. Mind over magic. Yeah, grabbing this based off of what I've seen, it's what I like for sure. Yeah, I recommend it so far. The tutorial is a bit long though, but that's probably because I've been yapping. Warehouse, right? We want wood. And then we need a woodcutter, right? A woodcutter. I guess I'll stick him at the end. We're gonna need probably a coal furnace. No, wait. I think coal is through the furnace, right? Yeah, we come for the yapping. You do be yapping, yes. Thank you for hanging out and listening to my yap. Alright, do we have enough points? We do. Charcoal, right? Let's do that first, just in case we run out of fuel. How much is in the poop container? Alright. That is our limit, right? What is this? That's the gather house, right? Nothing here. The cleaner station. Not working. Absent. 68 on the train, right? 5 looking for work. That's fine. We have homeless people. Kinda neat. I like this. I like the little people walking around. Definitely gives me that Tiny Towers vibe. Or the Star Wars Tiny Tower. Except for you got elves, orcs, and humans. Fisherman's house, right? The 2. I've got this dead space here. I really feel like I need to do something with that. There's also a dead space right here, too. Should probably build another toilet. Because their toilet need seems to be not fulfilled. Okay, how, let's take a look. It's vacant. How often is that being used? It is kind of used to fit. Let's go ahead and do a redundancy. It's kind of like an auction not included. You always want a little extra toilet. In case it's out of order. Let's speed this up a little bit. Cleaners. I need to move the cleaner if I want more space for the that thingy, right? Woodcutter's house. Let's set this as a priority. Oh, they're already on it. Eatery. Shower. This is their service need area, right? For food. Yeah, I really like that the woodcutter house is at the very back of the train. The log house is closer to the front. And the gate is in the middle. Oh, I need to move it. I should probably move the log cabin, huh? The logistics is probably a bad idea. I don't know. That might be a bad idea. The logistics. King of logistics. Yeah, that might be a bad idea. I'm thinking. This is the research, right? Homes are in the front. Yeah, the shape, I'm looking at shapes too to figure out how I can organize things where I don't have to like make odd shaped platforms. So this is kind of high. And I can't go any higher than this. Take a look again, the height. That is its maximum, right? Hmm. Definitely not a good spot for it. The cleaner station's probably not a good spot for that either, but I think the cleaner is also removing waste from this side here, right? Waste right here is fine. Yeah, well, you know what? Let's go ahead and build a warehouse back here for now. And we'll just put the poop here. Warehouse for storing food. Or I should probably move this. Let's scoot that over. That's a 3, right? Alright, let's put all the cabins over here, and I'm gonna redo it. Services. Man, it's kind of a waste. All that space at the top there. Yeah. I feel like it is a waste. Alright, yeah, let's put the fish in the front. How high is the fish? Oh, there's a farming too, huh? Yeah, okay, it's better to put the fish at the top. I'll stick it there. It's also the gathering house, right? Alright, let's clear this. Where's the fish? What else is in here that needs to be moved? Ingots? Let's put ingots over here. That way they relocate it. Alright, so this one we want wood, right? Logs. Yep, that gets logs. We have charcoal, right? Costs, logs, strength, intelligence, and time. Okay. I think the strength is like the manpower or whatever. Remove this. Wait, is the fish in there? Hopefully it knows to empty out the coins. Maybe we should probably store money somewhere. Or does the treasury store the money? Okay, this treasury could store money. Oh, hey, the guy's delivering the money. Nice. Alright, where are we on the map? For wood, right? We should probably just move to the next area. Alright, let's do that. All aboard? Oh yeah, we need to choose a route. Build routes. All aboard! Once around, right? Oh, is it? Is it fine? Okay. There's somebody's outside. Okay. There we go. Alright, so, no one is collecting stuff. Going outside's forbidden. Wood is here. Gather house. Waste. Ingots. We're gonna need something for this. The eatery. Man, there's a lot of stuff in that pile, huh? Maintenance, extraction, farms. We don't have enough points for the waste incineration. Construction center, treasury, research center, warehouse. I'd like to build another warehouse for the whatever we're trying to gather, berries. Current location is what? Meat? I think that's some hunting, right? You know, I'll take the hunting now. Hunter's house. Oh, it's kind of odd shape too, huh? This is starting to become Tetris-ish like, guys. Yeah, very Tetris-ish. Hunter and gather in the back. Shower and whatever that is. Drinking barrel. Alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct that. Construction station 1 and 2. Eatery. Drinking barrel. What's the other one? Shower. Cleaners. Let's go deconstruct this. Shift it over. Maintenance. Cleaning station. What's that? That's the eatery, right? Gotta go. It was great to be on stream. Have a nice game. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Shout out to the developer Soul Age 23. Really appreciate it. Okay, so we want the cleaning station here, right? We gotta wait for that to go away. Well, you know what? Cleaning station should be over here, though. Because they're gathering all the poop from here, right? Oh, you know what? I can probably put it over here. Oh, there's a space up there. Yeah, there is a space up there. And then the structural blocks. Yeah, so this section right here has got all this dead height space. I mean, I guess I could stick a cabin there, right? Maybe the cleaner can live there. Warehouse for fish. Shower, drinking, toilet, cabin. Yeah, okay. Now, where's the hunter? Oh, okay. I put the hunter there. Or put the... Oh, I can't put the hunter there. Sure, let's put the hunter there for now, I guess. thinking. 3, right? Oh, fail. I don't know what else, where else to stick stuff. The iron ingot's probably not a good idea there. Yeah, well, let's put the hunter crap here. Yeah, definitely some Tetris management. You know what? I'll put that there. Cancel this. And then just put the hunter over here. Or right here, right? Fits right there. Yep, I think that'll be fine. Yeah, it's kind of weird how we can't do 2, 3, right? Maybe there's a way to upgrade the height later. Kind of an odd shape height. Driving system. Allows you to process woods into planks, ceramics. Wooden furniture and planks. Processing dirty water into clean water using coal and iron filters. Ooh. Warehouse improvement. I see. Fish farm. Oh, hey, I can breed my own fish, huh? Grass plantation allows you to grow grass. Livestock. Cannibalism. Cannibalism, guys. Drying process. We can make coins. So this is Snowpiercer emulator. Yeah, I was saying that earlier in the stream. Reminds you of Snowpiercer. That movie with the Captain America, Chris Evans. I think there's a Snowpiercer TV show too, right? Like a Snowpiercer TV show. There is both? Yeah, yeah, okay. I haven't seen the TV show, but I think it's based off of a book or something, right? I'm trying to think of another TV show or movie that's also about a train city where the train's always moving and people live on the train. Or is it just Snowpiercer? Wasn't there another show or movie about being on a train that's always moving? I can't remember. You can zoom in. I can't recall other shows or films about that? Okay. Now we can collect food, right? Yeah, bad hygienes. Need water, guys. I think we're gonna have to find a way to clean the water. Where's the water purifier? Production? Services? Water gather house? We're gonna need to go get water, guys. Hygiene is really bad. I think we should move. Food is fine, right? Where is the water conversion? Is there a water conversion? Oh, there we go. Primitive water filter. Oh, look at that. Let's stick it over here. Okay. These people models give me lemming vibes. Oh yeah, they do have a lemmings vibe to it. Yeah, they do. Craftlings. The Craftlings. Another game I covered. Oh, you need different eatery types. What do we have? We have 400 food. Oh, you know what? Let's change it. Sorry, we have 400 fish. No reason to switch to the fish right now. We're gonna have to eventually deal with waste, but waste, we have like 5,000 storage space. I don't think waste is an issue yet. We do need clean water, though. Okay. Okay. And it's not moving, right? Why? No employees. I need more people. Oh my god, I need more people. The only people to migrate here are the elves, right? Oh, yeah. Oh. All this time I've been... Oh. All this time I could pick who I want. I've been asking for too much. Oh. The Emperor requests... After a request, this type of aid doubles in price. Oh. You can ask for shit, too. Oh, very interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Total residence, right? I think that'll be fine. Multiracial, huh? Show what your train is. Show what your heap of metal can do. Go to the Heather Manor. Give the train a worthy look. The new ones, right? Build a driver's cabin to level 2. How do I get to that? Unlocks new building improvements. Increase the maximum construction height to 20 cells. Oh, look at that. I can get my height increased. Costs a lot of points, though. Oh, you can build your own forest on the train, too, huh? Oh, very interesting. Discrimination. Allows you to ban select race from working in buildings. Propaganda unlocks a new building. Tribune. Social center. Okay, gold for minigods. Cannibalism. We need water, right? Shit. I think we're gonna have to start moving. All aboard Amtrak. Oh shit, we don't have anyone. Oh, we have to have a route first. Dirt on the ground. Wait, why is that? Kinda funky. We can recruit some orcs over there later. We can't recruit elves yet. There was no elves to recruit. What is this other faction thing? What does that other icon mean? Wait, what does that other icon mean? I don't know what that icon means with the 8. It's not on the legend. Yeah, there's like 6, 7, and 8. I don't know what that 8 is. I don't know what that other icon is. Oh, it must be elves. I think the artwork is broken. It doesn't match up. Des might want to fix that. I think that icon with a button is the elves. But it's probably just missing a placeholder. Or something. Are we here? Train stopped, right? No engines available. No employees in the driver's cabin. Not ready to work. No fuel. Oh shit, guys. This is no available engine. Wait. Not ready to work. No fuel. There's fuel here. We have fuel. Maybe we don't. I don't know. There's like 100 here. This only consumes 26. Oh, it's probably because we're out of water. No, we have water. For some reason, it just won't move. I'm trying to figure out why it won't move. No engines available. No fuel. Not ready to work. No fuel. Well, what the hell is this guy doing? Oh, there you go. There we go. We're moving. Our train's moving, guys. Nice. There's lots of fuel at this location. wood here. There's lots of fish. Going on with this? No. Items on the ground. What's this? Ceramic? Thing. We need to work towards getting that upgrade. Towards this, right? Atmospheric intake. Oh, we need a purification system, right? Or do we already have that? Oh, we do have a purification system. We need to extract water, right? There was a water extractor. Was there a water extractor? That's the cleaners. I don't think we have a water extractor. Oh, there is a water gatherer. We do have a water. Yeah, we do have water. Okay, everything is fine so far. We need drinks to go up, and then we need the hygienes to go up. That is... coal, right? We have coal. What we should have done was emptied out the coal that was over here. And the ore. Yeah, we should have gotten the ore. Alright, well, there's a chance to get ore over here. Yep. But my mistake was not harvesting all the resources before moving to the next region. I just need to worry about this and then this, right? Right now, drinks is related to water. 10% lack of sleep. 5% slept on the ground. Maybe we can build more cabins. What is this? Oh, we have glass on our thing. Oh, the purifier's not working. It says it automatically builds it for us, but it's not doing whatever. Yeah, it says it automatically builds it. Yeah, our water purifier is not working. People are drinking dirty water. I think that's what they're doing. They're drinking dirty water. No, they're not. They're not drinking at all. Maybe. Okay. Apparently, that was not activated. It doesn't matter because we had nothing to gather anyways. And that furnace is huge. Kind of that one there. It's not in production. I think we ran out of wood for that to process. Oh, we still have some wood. Wait, we don't have any ingots left, right? Nope. Don't have any ingots. Or iron ores. That doesn't matter. We don't have any iron ores. We need to suck up all the water we can. Fish. And coal. Drain the coal. We're moving. Is there a way to pause this? Or deactivate? Nothing to deactivate. It's not like I'm gonna get any of that for a while. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'll get that for a very long time. There's no reason to have it. useless. Because I'm looking at the map, and there's nothing here to gather between here to there. No, it's to there, right? Yeah, there's nothing to gather. Alright, I need to get to this spot right here to complete the quest. Oh, look at that. Nice. That's useful. That just jumps to it. Okay, that's useful. Alright, this is what? Nobody to hunt, right? There's no employees. No employees. How do I activate you? What time is it? 3 a.m.? Oh. I guess no one can eat at that time. We have too many people on our train, guys. We have 28 people looking for work. I think we asked for too many workers. Yeah, I think we asked for too many workers. Uh-oh. I think what we need to do is get more miners. Yep, we're just getting more miners. Oh, you know what it is? We don't have a thingy that stores the coal. That's what it is. We need coal to be stored. I don't think we have a thing that stores iron either. Store the iron. Jews, right? Alright. Oh yeah, store the iron. Doesn't matter now, but what else is in here that we need to empty out? Nothing really. Alright, so this one... Alright, finally, we're working on the coal, right? Now we need to get water. Oh, we need iron ore to clean the water. Shit. That is on the next map. Or is it ore? I think it's coal or iron, right? Coal and iron. I don't know if this is gonna work. Consuming 37 fish per day. Fisherman. We have so many mouths to feed. We gotta start feeding people. The fish is slowly depleting. I don't think there's spoilage in the game, so we should be fine for now. Oh my god, waste is building up too. Alright, let's go ahead and delete the waste, right? Gears. That gives me an increase in height. Reduces dirty water by condensing moisture from the air. Output depends on humidity. Reduces, right? Sorry, produces dirty, not reduce. Let's go with a warehouse. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Oh my god, this thing is huge. I don't know where to stick it. Water filter, right? Make the water filter in the front then. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I can't. Well, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, the only thing we can do is just add another extension. if I get the better warehouse, but that kind of moves it to the back of the thingy, right? It's kind of neat. The thing moves around to different locations, different biomes. The hygienes. What's going on with the hygienes? I think we need more than one hygiene building. Or shower building. I mean, is it the shower that's hygiene? I guess the shower. We need drinking water, right? Water's capped. I can't purify anymore. We gotta wait till the coal runs out, really. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Gonna need a ladder up. Okay, right there. Maybe one up. Just to be even. Alright, so now we can build a warehouse. Go. And what's your deal? Oh, because we're full. Yeah, because we're full. Alright, we're done, right? Go outside. How's our fish? Fish is unlimited, so I'm not worried. We're good, right? Why is it? There's a bug here with us. Yeah, see? There's a bug with that. Clicking on full ahead ended up stopping. I have corpse. Oh my goodness, I have dead bodies, guys. Locks? No. Their graveyard? I don't know if there's a way to bury dead bodies or something. Social center. Production. I thought the drying workshop was dying workshop, but... What do you do with the dead bodies? Can't we just throw them overboard? What can you do with these corpses? Maybe I need to store them somewhere. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the dead bodies. Unless that's considered waste, but... Is there a dead bodies list? Oh, there is a dead bodies. We can store dead bodies. What else do I need to store to get rid of that inventory spot? Or this thingy right here, right? Alright, maybe I can burn the dead body? Oh, you can burn the dead body. It just costs 50 coal to get rid of the dead body. Alright. And then the miner. Yep, we want to suck all of that. Alright. As long as we maintain this, then we're good, right? Their happiness is pretty high. Hygiene is a little low, but that's okay. Ceramic and press. Two, 7, that's 9. 12. I need 12 research points. And I could ask some points from the king or the emperor. There's an option to choose for whatever resource you want, but I think we're gonna have to save that because we may be in a situation where we need to do this as an emergency. I don't want to waste my points. Let's take a look here. We're waiting for this to empty out, right? And then move on. Get to the... Oh my god, this journey is quite long. Get to this, right? That's a very long-ass quest. What else is on this? Glass, right? So I gotta sit around, wait for this to go to 12. Hygiene. I think they just need more showers, or no? We just need more water. And it needs... No, it's fine, right? Doesn't need anything. According to this, we have water stored in there. Why is it vacant still, though? Yeah. Alright, we're also waiting on our full harvest. Right, we want to empty out the iron. Because that way we can start making purify our water, right? Iron is used to purify the water. Oh wow, there's actually clean water here. What am I thinking, guys? Do we have another water gatherer? Yeah, we have like clean water. We need to stock up on this clean water. Oh, you know what it is? We don't have a storage for clean water. That's what it is. Oh, there you go, guys. We've been effing that up. What is this thingy? Oh, iron parts, huh? This one is storing the parts still, or what? That's glass, right? If we empty that pile, we can utilize that space. For some reason, they... Not it. Yep, iron plates. Okay. Alright, finally, we're getting somewhere. Now the hygiene should start going up. What else is causing hygiene? Gotta be, it's shower, right? It's a shower. This is vacant for some reason. Do I need a shower cleaner? No storage space for byproducts. Oh. Need to store water. Need to store the dirty water. We need to store dirty water. That's why the hygiene thing wasn't going up. Oh, we can also burn waste too, right? Okay, is there a way to store money? No, money isn't an issue. What else do I need to do? Man, our hygiene is really bad, huh? Yeah, it's getting real. Okay, hygiene's going back up. People are gonna take their showers now. Alright, people are taking their showers. Hygiene is slowly going back up. Oh, well. Better than 10. This right here is the hygiene, by the way. This is what I'm looking at. %81 dirty, right? It's because of the hygiene. Let's see here. What do we have? Coal. Uh-oh, hygiene's going down. I think I just need to add more showers to mitigate that. Take your bath. Alright, what else is stored in here? Yeah, they're not moving that. Where's my coal? Are we burning coal? Okay. What is this? Freeze? Oh, that's just stops. They got 2.6 here. I should probably just build another one just in case. And then a ladder. Or sorry, storage. So I'm gonna store more coal. Alright, what is this? Ceramic. Then I need what? 7 points? 5 more points. That allows me to collect more, right? So I can drain the 2.1. How's this? Alright, we're just waiting on that, right? Oh, look at that! Everybody is starting to be clean. Mr. Clean. Now, what's energy? Energy is the cabin, right? That means they need to sleep. What I need to do is move the cabin. The miner's house. And the woodcutter's house. Energy is just the sleeping thingy. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and... We have any wood? We don't have any wood, right? wood in there. Then we're gonna build some cabins. So that way they can get their energy up. Do they need another eatery? Maybe they do. That way they can eat there. Well, yeah, having a second one is good because we can also set it to meat later if we wanted to. Alright, so toilet's fine for the most part. Oh, I'll use more toilet space. They're all like lazy, lounging around. Why is the hygiene so bad? Maybe they need another shower spot. Yeah, they need another shower spot. Okay, that should be fine. Energy is kind of going up. Hygiene is the shower, right? Missing. We have glass, right? Oh, we don't have any glass. Yeah, how do I get that? Oh, it's iron plates. Shit, how do I get more iron plates? Pressing. Oh. Holy shit, this thing is huge. Holy shit, this thing is huge. Can't do it on that spot. Shower. Dirty water. Oh, I don't have to have a thingy at the end, huh? Interesting. Now let's not do that. Let's just wait. Might not be a good idea. What else requires storage? Alright, so we're just waiting on that one, right? Can we start moving our train? Yes, we can. If I stay a little longer and get the water... You know what? This really also reminds me of Star Trek Across the Unknown and Space Haven. Because you're constantly moving from sector to sector and you're gathering resources. And also, what is that? Battlestar Galactica, right? We need to reach the Battlestar over here, right? At the end of the day. This is like the Battlestar Galactica. And we're the fleet. And we're trying to get through all this. That's really what this is at the end of the day, right? Get your... So you gotta make a decision on whether you want to stay to extract and load up on resources. At the same time, your people are also draining your resources. So if you stay too long, you're gonna be stuck. Because you can't reach the new resource in time. Yeah, it does have a little bit of that Star Trek Across the Unknown and Battlestar like Space Haven-ish. Well, I feel like I should stay a little longer only because I can increase my clean water. Because to produce clean water, it drains the iron. And I don't want to drain iron. Because iron, I need ingots and plates or whatever. For the press, right? It's from the press. What was the priority? And the hygiene is also bad. What was the other option? Bad water, right? It's because they have nowhere to store the bad water. That's why the bathrooms aren't working. I need to cancel this. Because I don't have enough to build the press. Oh shit, I just realized the problem. Yeah, let's go ahead and remove the miners. Because I don't have enough metal bars. This needs to be finished first. So I can make more metal bars, or whatever this is, iron plates. Iron plates, right? Shit, guys. We're missing iron plates. This? Shower? Meat? Fisherman? Oh my god, our waste is piling up too. You don't have any ingot stored, right? Yeah, we're gonna need to increase our waste. We need to burn the waste, right? And, iron ingots. Plates. Glass, bodies, parts. Coal. We don't have enough of the iron bars. How much is required for the warehouse? It doesn't say. Shit. Would be nice if there was a little indication of how much is needed. Or how much we'll get back and all that. There you go. We needed that, right? Hygienes. Hygienes is starting to look bad too because we ran out of space to store the water. Yeah, hygiene is looking bad, guys. Hopefully we'll be able to burn all the dead bodies fast enough. Or the waste. There's no more dead bodies, right? Yeah, we don't have any dead bodies. We just need to burn all the waste. Alright, hygiene should be coming back up now that we have space for the dirty water. And then this is making me bars, right? Alright, I think we should be able to leave. Let's go there. Build our route. Time to depart. Pairing. See, there's a bug there. I hit it once and it's still broken. I don't know why there's nobody in the cabin. God damn it. Why is it not? I should just leave somebody behind. Who cares? We have extra people anyways. Yeah, the pull ahead is broken. A little wonky. That gets us iron, right? Livestock. Not enough resources? Of course not enough resources. We need a miner. Start extracting. Get that ingot. Need more ingots. Yeah, we need more ingots. I got nothing. Food is going down. No, food should not go down. We have enough food. Why are you not burning the waste? Oh, they are burning the waste. Alright, it's decent levels. They're 92% happy, so pretty good, decent levels. Damn, this is a very long journey, huh? What's the reward? Reputation? Reputation. They're both reputation. Not that big of a deal. Alright. Good break point. we got the gist of the game. Yeah, let's override that. No save, right? Okay. For the Empire. Very neat, very fun. Back to the main menu. Alright, so this game is called Steel Artery, Train City Builder. Very fun. Very interesting. I'm digging it a lot. It's got a little bit of the elements that we expect in a survival city builder, except for there's nobody attacking us in this one. It's basically trying to survive, maintain everyone's happiness, keep them well fed, maintain hygienes, and then gathering resources from section, biome, or segments or whatever along your path. And the goal is to reach the destination in the quest. Get some reputation from the Emperor, and then the Emperor, with the reputation, you can request favors, resources. I think if you're stuck, you're in a situation where you need like some sort of help, you can request help from the Emperor with your reputation points. Fun game loop there. And then this is fantasy based. It's got orcs, it's got elves, and humans. Very similar to, in some ways, Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown. A little bit of the Battlestar Galactica Shattered Hope, except for there's no Cylons chasing you. And a little bit of Space Haven and Stardeus. And then the city builder aspect is a sideways view, kind of like Mind Over Magic, auction not included-ish. Very fun. This game is currently on sale. It's out today, May 15th, 2026. Soul Age 23 is the developer. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today on stream, giving us some tips. Publisher is Crytivo. And thank you so much for the review key. I do have an extra game key to give away. If you happen to win the monthly giveaway, you can choose this as your game key of choice. Highly recommend it. It's $13.49 on Steam. Definitely grab it. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. Let me know what you think of the game if you're playing it. If you got any tips and tricks, feel free to leave in the comments. Let me know if you want to see more of this. I'll revisit this next time I get a chance. Everyone here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. Stream's not over. I'm going to take a quick break and we'll play something else when I get back. BRB.